And good evening, everybody. Welcome to the casino at Dania Beach and 70th anniversary of Dania Alai. Good evening. We have a 9-game card tonight and also a special giveaway coming up a little bit later on this evening of some casino free play. And of course, the best in professional Alai will be happening tonight, beginning with game number 1 in a few minutes. And the first of 2 daily doubles on our betting card. We also have 2 pick threes. Games 3 through 5 and 7 through 9. The pick 4, which is new and was hit last night for, I believe, over $670. The pick 4, you try to get the winners of games 6 through 9 on 1 ticket. We'll have superfectas on games 3, 6, and 9 with spectacular 9 scoring. And of course, your favorite win play show, Quinella Exacta and Trifecta betting will be available as well. No changes in your program for tonight. As of the moment, hopefully not at all. And you'll notice that if you've been here more than once, we have had our famous drawing bin was over by the front door. Now it is over in front of the screen. Right around about, I don't know, line 2 or 3 it looks like. And there's still a chance for you to put in a losing ticket there. And that losing ticket could be a winner. And we'll do that drawing a little bit later on this evening. What you must do on your losing ticket is write your name and number so we can contact you if you happen to leave early tonight. And you don't have to be here to win. And your Players Club card number. And if you don't have a Players Club card here at the casino at Dania Beach, that's easy. All you have to do is go over to the valet parking area. That's where the Players Club is. They'll sign you up. It's free. And you've got to have that number. If you just put your phone number and your name on it, that's not going to cut it. Because how are we going to know what account to put the free play into? So tonight, someone's going to win $50 in casino free play, $30, and then also $20. So we'll be doing that later on this evening after one of our games. And we'll be doing that on Fridays throughout the season. Got about 12 minutes. We always suggest that you get your selections in early. If you hear that march music, you know it's getting close and you don't want to be shut out. Hope you have a wonderful evening. We are so grateful for you to be here tonight at the casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach Alai. And our first game will begin in about 12, 13 minutes. Good luck tonight. About 3 minutes until game number 1, 3 minutes to go. And again, a very hearty good evening to everybody here, both at Dania Alai and those who are watching on YouTube. Before we begin with our first game this evening, we'd like you all to stand. And gentlemen, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. This is game 1, a spectacular 7 singles match. Beginning of our daily double. Urrutia serving in the red at post 1 to Aresti in the blue at post number 2. And the game is underway. It's out of play. Wait 2. Lulu in the white at post 3. Point at 3. Dania in the green at post 4. It was way out, point to 4. Here's Oyenard, post 5, the black shirt. Nice catch there by Dania. And well placed on the Dejada by Dania, point to 4, and out the board in the goal to post 6. Novote kept alive. The board from the 6 line steps into a right side. It's a strong one. And a winner, point to 6. Now Vicente in the brown shirt, post 7. From in close, the right side by Vicente, floating toward the back, and that save won't make it, point to 7. Purple to post 8, wrong, completing round number 1. Ramate and kill shot, point for Vicente in post number 7. Points your double for the remainder of the game. Here's Aruccia back to receive the serve in post number 1. Seven scores again. Now we'll Rusty, post number 2. Tejada, a little change of pace by Uresti, but a little bit high too, Vicente. And that save is good. Vicente now will try one more time to make him do it. Can't save that. Point 7. Now possible game point for Vicente in post number 7. Here's Lalou in post 3. That'll be a run out, a perfect game for Vicente in post number 7. Daniel second in post 4. 3-way playoff for show. 6 will serve 2, 3 awaiting the winner. Comes up short, point to the 2. Now Lalou, post 3. This is possible show point for post number 2. Scoop by Lalou. And a tremendous play by Lalou to take that before it hit the screen, but Uresti was perfectly positioned. Lalou one more time. Can he save it? He can. Good Uresti right at center court. Good looking right side there. And Lalou one more time. Nope, that's going to go out. Point of show, post 2. Winning game 1 tonight with a perfect game, Vicente in post 7, Daniel second, post 4, and taking the show position, Uresti in post number 2. 7-4 exacta, 112.20. Quinella 4-7, 99.80. 7-4-2 trifecta, $357.80. First number in the daily double, 7. Game 2 is also singles. Win, play, show, Quinella exacta and trifecta betting available. No changes on the card tonight. And again, do not forget that a little bit later on this evening, we're going to be making our first of our Friday drawings from our barrel of unfortunate tickets. And someone will be walking out with $50 in casino free play, $30 in casino free play, or $20 in casino free play. Just put your name, number, and Players Club card number on the back of a losing ticket. Throw it in that barrel. You'll find it in the shadow of the court, about line 2 or 3, over by the fence. Very easy to spot. Good luck in game 2. This is the second game, also spectacular 7 singles. Points will double at the end of the round. Chanika serving in the red at post 1. Uranga will receive in the blue, post 2. And the game is on. High bounce. Chanika gets the point for the 1. A Tyne in the white shirt, post 3. That's too low, point to 3. Oyard in the green at post 4. Point to 3 as that ball lands on the wood out of bounds. Here is Ugaitz in the blue, the black, of post number 5. Out of play along the red. That'll be a point of the 5. Benetrix wears the gold at post 6. That's a point for post 6. Jagoba in the brown shirt, post 7. Nicely chopped down by Jagoba. That's too low and out of play, point to 7. Now Libois in the purple to post 8 to complete the round. And 7 will score there. Points are now doubled. Here's Uranga at post 2. All points worth 2. Perfectly placed. Shot by Jagoba from way downtown. Point to 7. Shanika, post 1. Seven scores. Possible game point for Jagoba in post number 7. Here is Oyardi in post 4. Winning game to the 7. Post 3 is second, and much like game number 1, we have a 3-way playoff for the show. This time 5 will serve 6, with 1 awaiting the winner. And the outside placement is a winner for Zugait's, point to 5. Possible show point for the 5. Here's Chanika, post 1. Point and show, post 5. Game number 2 is a run out for Jagoba in post 7. A tying was second in post 3. And Zugaitz took the show in post number 5. The official results have the 7-3 exacted $152. The Quinella 3-7, $43. 7-3-5 trifecta for $2, $718.80. And a pair of 7s for your daily double, $73.20. Our first doubles match of the night will feature spectacular 9 scoring. That means the superfecta is in play, and so is the big 3. Try to get the winners of games 3, 4, and 5 on one ticket. We have 2 of those. We'll have another one later on the night with games 7, 8, and 9. So the pick 3, the Superfecta, along with Win, Play, Show, Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta. Another reminder about that barrel that you see by the fence near the front court. That's where losing tickets go with your name, your phone number, and your Casino Players Club card number on it. You've got to have that Casino Players card number to be eligible to win. You do not have to be here to win, but why would you leave? Game 3 coming up in about 7 minutes. Well, good evening there to all of you watching us on the Dania Beach Highlight Channel. Dave Lamont here, and normally you'd think, oh, yeah, it's going to be time for Dave and Benny, to reminisce about things or have weird conversations about the kind of paint used to make the court look that way. But no. On a night where we've got a lot of big news to send around, and we do have something big coming up later on tonight, I've got something that, for me personally, is very big. And I think for you guys, too, to welcome Big Dave Lemon back.
Well, happy to be here. It's been a while, and I tell you what, I really missed it greatly. But the first thing that came to my mind when I walked in the door was the sound of the ball hitting the wall. It's just nothing like it in the world.
Yeah, and I'm now what we need to know from you all who are in the chat, let us know you can hear both of us. Yep. There's somebody who, yeah, okay, good. It looks like somebody did hear you because we are using the output on Dave's mic up here for something that Benny is doing later on in the crowd. So, well, welcome back. I mean,
thank you.
Folks may or may not know that you and I go back a very long way. Both as college students and then working in some of the same places together, working with each other, working around each other. So this is wonderful that you're going to be chipping in, including starting this weekend. So welcome back.
Well, thank you. If you want to put numbers on things, it doesn't always fit, but this is actually into my 5th decade here of working Highlight.
Well, let's see. If I started, yeah, that's right. 80s and then some dabbling. So really, I can't be 5 decades. More like 2 for me. But yeah,
you got to come and go from Highlight, or other things aren't right.
Good point. Especially with the fact that we're not full time anymore, as we were. I was telling everybody that somebody asked how I got started, and I explained that I was without a job in 1982. I got fired on my birthday, and then Dania was looking for a summer announcer. They were just starting Summer Highlight in 1982, so I got very fortunate that job opened up. And you were at Miami then already, or were you still at the radio station?
Well, I think I was at the radio station when you came here for the first time, and then I left to go to Miami. But,
okay.
Our careers are pretty funny how they've intertwined throughout the years. We did University of Miami football games together when we were in college. We both loved Alai, and then we both worked at the same radio station. My last name, my parents always pronounced it Lamont. And then it was Dave Lamont and Dave Lamont doing the games in college. So once I started in professional radio, We worked at the same station, and people said, we'll never get your messages straight. So you're now Dave Lemon. So it's been like that for about 40 years.
Yeah, we didn't have the same hours. I was on the air. You were more behind the scenes at that time, although you did do some on-air work. But, yeah, we just and it's been that way since. We literally sat next to each other at college graduation. Of course, we became friends in college. So we've had a very long relationship, and so it's always great to share a mic and share a booth. So we're going to put you back to work here a little bit later on tonight. I don't want to stick you with a 9-point game.
Okay.
Got to let you get the rust flake. Give you a
Thanks
nice Spectacular 7 singles game. Something, nice and easy to get you back. But you'll hear Dave this weekend while I'm out of town, and anytime, I'll be here most of the time. And I'm happy to say that it looks like Dave will be my replacement. And maybe we got to get in here one day and both hit this place up for some money and trade off some games like we used to.
Yeah, for sure. As far as picking things back up again, I knew you would have no problem, and I'm sure I won't either because we've done so many games over the years. I think at one point I was trying to figure out a number, and I think 50 or 60,000 games that I've done in my life.
Well, you've done more than I have. It's funny. I'm doing about the same number of games now than I did when I was the chief guy in the 80s when we had 12 and 13 game nights. It's just now that there's no relief like we used to have. But a lot of things have changed, of course, as everybody knows. But, yeah, I'm nowhere near your number. I would think you might have the all-time record if there was one, given the way the sport has gone and you're staying with it part-time. Yeah, you might be the guy. You might have the record. I don't know if we should call the Guinness people or not.
Record for all-time number of highlight games called. Is there a category of that in Guinness?
They've got everything else. They probably have world's largest pillow or something like that. They might as well have a category for highlight games. It's professional sports, for God's sakes.
Well, let me just say while we're here that real quick that I thank Benny so much for always keeping me in his thoughts whenever he needed some help. Because every time I get away from the game, I certainly miss it.
Yeah.
And you want to step back in and just and see what I believe is the greatest game in the world.
Well, it's funny because I've really enjoyed being back, and I thought last year was spectacular. We had such a good group of guys, and it was so much fun, and I'm still having fun. So as long as it's fun, then we have no reason to be anywhere else. So
and the quality play thus far, pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. First couple nights, I don't want to lie, and I'm not going to lie to this group because they know better. It was a little shaky, but I thought last night was the best night we've had so far. So let's see what happens. All right. Big Dave, you'll be hearing him again, and if, I don't know, maybe Game 5 singles. That's a non-superfecta game. And let's get ready. Good luck with your selections for Game 3. Here we go. This is game number 3, and this is a spectacular 9 doubles match with the big 3 and Superfecta involved. Benetrix and Zugaitz in the red of post 1 with Arrutia and Oyard receiving in the blue of post number 2. And this game is underway. It's tipped to the backcourt, point to the 1. Now Rusty on the board on the white of post 3. Catch made there by Benetrix and reverse. That's how to play, point to post 3. Now the green team in post 4 welcome Errol and Cabanillas. Errol to the inside, and that'll work. Point to 4. Chanika and Argoitia are paired on the black of post 5. Underserve, point 5. Jagoba and Uranga in the goal to post 6. Jagoba races over from line 6. He'll pump the reverse. Off the basket of the back, point to 6. Libois and Daniel in the brown at post 7. Shula, point to 7. Lalou and a Tyner in the purple at post 8 to complete round 1. Powerful right side, caught nicely there by Donnell. Chopped down there by Donnell with the right side. Ramate and a kill shot for Lebois. 0.7. All points are double. The target here is 9 points. Here's post 2, Arrutia and OARD. Into the wall, catch made by Arrutia. Great catch in midcourt by Lebois. Lebois kept inside, away from the front quarter by Arrutia. Out of play, point 2. In post 1, Benetrix and Zugait. Point to 1. Uresti and Laborde on the white shirts at post 3. That's a big bounce, point to 3. 3 will serve to 4, Aral and Cabanillas. Point to the 3. Chanika and Argoitia, post 5. and 3 scores. That gives them 7 and possible game point. Here's Chigoba and Uranga, post 6, trying to stop them. That hit the floor first, then the cage. That's point of game to post number 3. Coming in second, the 1. Third and fourth place to be determined with 7 serving 2. Point 2. Their third, 7's fourth. Game number 3, winners post 3, Uresti and Laborde. Coming in second, the 1, Benetrix and Zugaitz. The 2 third, Arutia and Oyardi. And Libois and Daniel. Fourth, post 7. And the official results, 10-cent superfecta, $51.47. So the $1 version will pay $514.70. The 3-1 exacta, $39.20. Quinella 1-3, $35.80. 3-1-2 trifecta, $192.80. And the aforementioned superfecta for $1, $514.70. Fourth game is also spectacular, 7 doubles. No changes in game number 4. First number in the pick 3, 3. Don't get shut out. Lines are starting to build up a little bit near the end of the betting period. Get your selections in early. Post time at about 7.
Lux has got you covered. On Thursdays, head over to Lux and enjoy a delectable prime rib dinner for only $34.99 per person. With a wide range of options available, Lux has something for everyone. Check out our website or visit the Players Club for hours of operation.
Time for game number 4, a spectacular 7 doubles match with Lulu and Danelle in the red post 1. And receiving, Chanika and Atine in the blue post 2. And the game is on. All the way in from the backcourt was Danelle, and he will race back. And in fact, actually covering for him there was Lulu. Now they're back in their normal spots. Chanika unloads from the wood, and it spins out of Lulu's basket, point to 2. Now the white, here's post 3, Libois and Argoitia. Three will score that point. Here's Benetrix and Tukule in the green shirts of post 4. Costado, and that is going to be impossible to return. Point to 3. Jagoba and Oyard, they wear the black in post 5. Score that for the 5. Here's Arietta and Sugaitz in the goal, the post 6. And 5 will grab a point. Uresti and Uranga, they're in the brown of post number 7 to receive serve. That's a little bit low, point to 5. Now post 8, Urrutia and Laborde. That is too low, point to 5. Each point now worth 2. Here's 5 serving 1, Lulu, and an out. Point to the 1. Chanika and a tie, post 2. Two will pick up a double point. Here is post 4, Benetrix and Tukule. Good catch there by Benetrix. Out of play. Point to 4. Lebois and Argoitia, post 3. That bounced in. That is good for the 4. Here's Anieta and Zugaitz in post 6. 6 scores on the over serve. Uresti and Arunga, post 7. Catch there by Uresti in traffic. Nicely caught on a high bounce by Urunga. That's tipped. And after a long point, the 2 points go to post 6. Now Aruchia and Laborde in post number 8. Eight scores on the over serve. Back in post 5, Jagoba and Oyardi. Point to 5. That's possible game point for post 5, Jagoba and Oyardi. Here is the one. Lalou and Donnell try to stop them. Point end game to post number 5. 4 and 6 for the place and show. Tremendous reverse there by Arrieta, so 6 will take that point to finish second. 4 is third. Jagoba and Oyardi win the fourth game in post 5. Arrieta and Zugaitz place in post 6. And Benetrix teamed with Tukule show in post number 4. Exacta 5-6, $474. 5-6 Quinella, $165.60. $2 trifecta, 5-6-4, $901.40. And the second number in the first of our 2 pick 3s, 5. Game 4 is back to singles and spectacular 7 scoring abounds. No changes to make in game number 5. You get 8 minutes till post time. Reminder of our schedule, we'll be back at it tomorrow with 2 performances. The Saturday doubleheader starts at 1 and also 7 p.m. A 1 o'clock performance on Sunday. And during the week, Wednesday doubleheader, 1 and 7 p.m. Thursday and Friday single performances starting at 7.
All the things you think is wrong with you is just a doorway to the discovery of your strength.
Hey guys and ladies, I don't even know if we have any women who are in this chat room. We have so many people who are hiding, not hiding, God, that sounded terrible, didn't it? Who are using pseudonyms. There we go. That's it. It's hard to tell if these are men. I'm assuming we have a primarily male audience. Anyway, so good news for you all. Big Dave's going to step in. We're going to swap seats. And unfortunately, he insists I stick around. I was actually going to maybe even go home, but he's going to make me stay. Not that everything won't go well, because you know it will. But so he's going to be stepping in. Actually, you could take over any time, but I just don't feel like getting up. I inadvertently broke this chair, and now it's really comfortable. So I don't want to get out of it.
One of the things I wanted your thoughts on was I mentioned the quality of play, and we know it's going to be good. You're going to get the top players from Spain and France coming over. One of the things I noticed is kind of a trend that's gone on for years and years, and that's the play at Dania. The instruction they get over there, the players look very, very similar.
I agree.
The same style. I remember the old days when I first came up at Miami. You had completely different styles of guys like Guernica and Juan, and they could be wearing white T-shirts and white pants, and you knew who every guy was in about 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Here, they look kind of similar.
That's a fair point. And remember, you also had more American players too back then. The Americans were starting to make inroads in the game, and you started getting not just Joeys and Petes and guys like that, but then you had big backcourters like Chaz who played here. You had Kent, Benny. And they all looked a little bit different. Benny particularly unique, being a tall front quarter. That was one of the things that made last year, Dave, so interesting was the evenness of the roster. You might have only had 1 or 2 players who were a little weak, maybe 1 or 2 who were a head above the rest, but everybody else in the middle was impossible to handicap. I don't know how people did it. If you didn't bet numbers,
and they all know how to play. The
right, that was the other thing.
Are great.
Yeah, and so I don't know if they're being trained in a certain way in the Basque region. and there's a style now that you get. But you're right. A lot of these guys catch and throw similarly. They're similarly built. You don't have any unusual, like, extra big backcourters or extra burly people or extra small. Dania was always a home for, we would have in my time, some really talented front quarters who weren't tall people, but were very, very good.
And then you had the fat man Zorans.
You had Zoran, who, the left-hander, who had this blistering reverse and couldn't throw a right side harder than me. But needless to say, he was still 5,000 times better player than I was. But, that is true. There was a uniqueness. Here it is sometimes, except the one guy, and of course that's because he's been here longer than the building, is Arrieta. I remember watching his dad play. His dad had a one-of-a-kind style, and Arrieta is not quite that. I hate mechanical. That sounds like it's a put down, and it's not.
He's
a
little
down.
robotic at times.
Sometimes, but it's good form. If you watch Arrieta, if you ever try to play the game, that's really how you should throw the ball. There were some guys, who had perfect form, who just looked like. And the funny thing is, some of those guys didn't have the brain part down.
Well, the other thing is, some guys are strictly right side. Some guys are strictly reverse. Here, they seem to be able to play from both sides.
A couple of guys I noticed last night, we had some longer rallies, were favoring left sides. Maybe that was the strategy to try to pin their other backcourter back a little bit. I don't know of anybody who throws like a vicious, blistering, wild-eyed right side. Chanika looks like he might have some of that. But no, as soon as you say right side players, the first guy that popped in my head from my era was Alorio, who was in Tampa and became a legend at Miami, and deservedly so. He was a fabulous, fabulous front court. And that guy would literally plant himself inside the wall to catch a right side. Loved watching that guy play when he was at Miami. Big favorite of mine. But, yeah.
Some of the hard throwers like Lopez and Goico, obviously we go way back to Alordui and Zaria
Eddie
and some of
Alordui.
those guys.
Oh, man.
I don't see any real tremendous power on these guys.
No, you don't have anybody with that kind of heat level. You're right. Goico you mentioned, huh? Interesting. You brought that name up. All right, you ready to change chairs?
I am.
All right, we're gonna say a temporary goodbye to you all in the chat. We appreciate your support, and let's get the real voice of Alai in here.
is tonight's 5th game singles match. Spectacular 7 scoring. Game played to 7 points, all points doubling after the first round of play. Serving away right at post 1 is Alai, and receiving in the blue shirt. Post 2, Vicente. That's it, Miss Serve. Point to the 2. Wearing the white shirt at post 3 is Arietta. Arietta reaches out and snags that one on the reverse. Comes back out. Here's the rebote by Vicente. Strong forehand, Arietta. And it's dug out in the backcourt by Vicente. Inside placement with a big bounce, and it gets by Arietta near the side wall, point to post 2. Chick-Jack winner by Vicente, point to the 2. That's 3 straight now for the 2. We are having a minor difficulty with the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get that fixed momentarily. Get those scores up there. 3 straight now for post 2, and he'll serve to Cabanillas in the black shirt at post 5. Here's a strong forehand throw inside, and on the backhand, there's Vicente. There's a Tejada, and that is a winner, point to the 2. Only one player on the board. It's the post 2 with 4 straight points, and he'll serve now to post 6 in gold. That is Aron. And that gets by Aron on the outside, 2 with another 5 straight now for post 2. And there's the 2-all rebote by Vicente. Point of the 2. Six straight for post 2. Vicente looking for the perfect game here the hard way. Out of post 2. He'll serve to post 8 in purple. Tukole. There's the chick-jack, and a rebote will fall short. Point and game. And I said the hard way it is. 7 straight points for post 2, Vicente. Remaining 7 players will all play now. First one serves to 3. Back to the inside. Here's Arietta. Center of the court, makes a grab and drops in a Dejada. And that's a winner, point 3. So Arietta's on the board here in the playoff with 2 points, and he will serve to post 4, wearing green, Argoitia. And that rebote falls short. 3 with a double. That's 4 points now in the playoff for Arietta, so that means it's possible place point here. He'll serve to the 5, Cabadillas. Arietta plays it to the inside with a big bounce, and it's pulled down there by Cabanillas. Comes low off the back wall. Arietta diving, rebote save. There's the backhand pickup. It is off the court. It's point and place to the 3, Arietta. So 2-3 is going to be your quinella in this game. Be a 6-way playoff here for show position to determine the trifecta. Players pair off, then the winners meet. First 6 serves to 7. And hit the red up in the side wall. It's out of play. And the point will go to the 6. Now 8 serves to 1. And Tukale not handling the robote that time. It is point to the 1. And the last pair is 4 and 5. 4 serves to 5 to advance to the next round of show playoff. Bote keeps the point alive. Now the strong forehand into the backcourt. And a rebote save made by Argoitia. Strong to the inside. And that gets by Argoitia. 5 gets the pair. So 1, 5, and 6 continue on as they play on for show position here in this playoff game number 5 this evening. 6 will serve to 1. 5 waits on deck. Too high with that right side rebote into the upper cushion, and 1 will get a double. Possible show point for the 1 serving to post 5. They'll try to keep this game alive. Cabanillas lifts the rebote, comes back out. Now a big bounce. Cabanillas has it forehand. Tips off the cesta. 5 will get the pair. So this is now show point, 5, 7 to 1. The winner takes show position here in game number 5 tonight. Point and show, post 5. 2, 3, 5, your order finish here in game number 5 tonight. Winning game number 5 tonight, post 2, Vicente with a well-played, perfect game here in the 5th, finishing 2nd. Post 3, Arietta coming in 3rd to 5. Cabanillas. 2-3 is your Quinella, 2-3 the exacta, and the 2-3-5 trifecta. And your prices now posted. Quinella 2-3, $15.80. 2-3 exacta, $29.60. 2-3-5 try, $402 even, and your pick 3 is a 3-5-2 combination, returning $876 even. The 6th is next. It is a singles match played with spectacular 9 scoring, and it starts tonight's pick 4. Win, play, show. Keenan Exacta, trifecta, and superfecta betting here in game number 6. Along with the pick for this evening. Right now, there is no carryover jackpot in the pick 4, but if no one picks all 4, we will start a new one this evening.
We heard you loud and clear. Some of your all-time favorite dishes have returned to Lux's menu. Indulge in our savory stir-fry station, fresh seafood bar, and much more every Friday and Saturday. Reserve your table today on Open Table to experience a meal you won't forget. We can't wait to see you there. Remember, blackout dates apply.
Six minutes remain now. We're betting on game 6 and on the pick 4. Post time 6 minutes.
The things you think is wrong with you is just a doorway to the discovery of your strength.
2 minutes remain now for betting on game number 6 and on tonight's Pick 4. 2 minutes. Final call. This is your final call for betting on game number 6 and on tonight's Pick 4. This is tonight's 6th game. It is a singles match played with spectacular 9 scoring and the superfecta betting. Also starts tonight's Pick 4. Serving and wearing red, post 1, Oyarde. And receiving a blue post 2, Zugaitz. And there's the serve. Game number 6 is on. That one spins out of the cesta up in the front court, point of the 2. 2 serving now to post 3, wearing the white shirt, that is Uranga. That one gets away from Zugaitz, too high and out of play. Point of the 3. Big bounce near the sidewall, climbing and making a nice catch is Benatrice. That one gets by him though, and point to the 3. 3 now serving to 5, wearing the black shirt. It is Lalou. Point 3. Three now serving to post 6, wearing gold. It is Dania. And the serve is off the cesta, so 3 gets another. Four straight for post 3, Uranga. He'll serve now to post 7 in the brown shirt. It's Urrutia. And going for the scoop on the forehand was Urrutia, but he could not hang on. 3 gets another. Serve to the outside of the court. And that one gets by this time on the inside. Score for the 8. So Jacoba's on the board, post 8. He'll try to turn the corner here as he serves to post 1. Oyardi. Point eight. Don't forget, this is a 9-point game. First player to reach 9 points will take this one. And 8 will now serve to post 2, Zugait. Over the shoulder grab, nice play by Zugait. Going for the scoop on the right side was Jagoba, but popped out of the cesta, and 2 will get a pair. And 2 will serve to post 4, Benatrice. Diving try, but it falls short, and 4 is on the board. Nice leaping catch at the side wall, but that one is off to Cesta. Score for the 5. And the 5 with 2 points now. Serving 2, post 6, Daniel. Out on the wood, diving Robote to the inside, and an excellent catch and a forehand there by Daniel. Robote save, keeps the point alive. Again, the strong forehand. This one's a chick-chack, and it's a winner. Point of the 6. Six serving to 7. Urrutia. And that serve is a winner, point 6. Six with 4 points now, and back with 5 is Uranga. Post 3. Diving try, but unsuccessful, point 6. 6 points now for post 6 Danelle. Don't forget it's a 9-point game. 6 will serve to 1. That is Oyardi. That will fall short into the pad. 6 gets 2 more. Possible game point, post 6, serving now. To post 8. And that one gets by. Jagoba on the inside. It is point and game to post 6. Daniel. Three will take second. Playoff now for show and quad positions. 1 point playoff, 2 serving to post 3. This is show and quad point. Played to the inside, and that spins out of Jagoba Sesta. It's pointed show, post 2. Eight takes quad. Your order finish here in game number 6 tonight. Post 6, the winner, Danel, finishing second. Post 3, Uranga, coming in third. Post 2, Zugaitz, and finishing fourth. Post 8, Jagoba. Quinella 3-6, Exacta 6-3, the Trifecta 6-3-2, Superfecta 6-3-2-8. And your price is now posted here for game number 6. The Quinella 3-6 is $99.40. 6-3 exact at $213.60. 6-3-2 try, $321.60. The Super 6-3, 2 and 8 on the $1 ticket returns $579.70. Up next is game number 7. It is a doubles match starting the late pick 3. Spectacular 7 scoring in game 7, and it gets underway in 7 minutes. We just want to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that coming up we do have a special contest tonight with some prize money giveaway for the casino. 3 prizes to be given away. First place $50 in free play. Second place is $30. And third place $20 in free play. What we will do is draw tickets from the drum right after game 7. You can get your entry in by taking a losing ticket from Alai, putting your name, also your phone number and casino player's card number. Put them all on the back of the ticket, throw them in the drum, and we'll make the drawing here after game 7. And then you can head back in and play some slots on us here tonight at the casino at Dania Beach. Game number 7 is up next, starts to pick 3. Post time in less than 7 minutes.
Couple of minutes until we get to game number 7 and the pick 3. Couple of minutes till spectacular 7 doubles. And again, we'll have that drawing for the losing ticket coming up after the game. It's game number 7 and the start of our pick 3, the second one of the evening. Vicente and Atine in the red, post 1. They'll be serving to Lelou and Tukule in the blue, post 2. And the game is on. Taken off the wall there by Tyne. First point will go to post number 2. Now the white shirts, here's post 3. Dubois and Oyonard. Delicately placed stand, a 2-bounce winner by Lebois. Point 3. Arietta and Laborde, they are the green team in post number 4. Beautiful catch on the Bote Carrito that time by Oyonard. Ramate, but well positioned was Arietta. He saw that one coming. And that Cortana return was tipped in the front court. Point 2, post 4. Aron and Oyard wear the black in post 5. Serve did not cut it. Point to 5, a little short. Janika and Uranga in the goal to post 6. Score that one for the 5. Irutia and Argoitia are teamed in the brown shirts, post number 7. Point to 5. Now Uresti and Cabanillas. They wear the purple to post 8 to complete round 1. Service touch, point to 5. We turn the corner with post 5. As the points double, they're worth 2 apiece. Here's Vicente and a tie in post 1. Beautifully caught by a tie on the backcourt. Now Raul plays a smart Bote, driving a tie all the way almost to the back wall. And a tie with a superb catch. That's too high. Double point to post 1. Now Lulu and Tukule, post 2. Too strong, and that's another point for post 1. Here's Libois and Oyenard at post number 3. Two bounces on that rebote by Vicente, another point for the 1. And that gives them 6 and a possible game point in this 7th game. Arietta and Laborde now post 4, try to stop them, possible game point for the 1 team. And interference has been ruled. This point will be replayed. Player did not get a clean opportunity to throw the ball, so we'll play the point from scratch. Once again, post 1 will serve to post number 4. Catch there by Vicente. Powers the left side off the back wall. Arietta puts the bote away from the front quarter. That is a point to the one. They win the game. Post 5 is second. The remaining 3 teams will gather for a show playoff with 2 serving 3 and 4 awaiting the winner of the point. Out of play, point 2. 2 with possible show point. They'll serve to the 4-team, Marietta and Laborde. Possible show point for post 2. And Arietta with a well-placed 2-wall, point to the 4. They'll switch roles now for the show position. 4 will serve post number 2. This is show point. Point to the 4. They take the show. In the night's 7th game, the winners Vicente and Atine out of post 1. The place to Raw and OARD in post 5. And Arietta and Laborde grab the show in post 4. 1-5 Exacta with the results official, returning $40.80. 1-5 Quinella, $31. 1-5 4 Trifecta, $318.60. Second number in the pick 4. First number in the pick 3 is 1. Now our second and last of the daily doubles this evening. Coming up with game number 8, win, play, show. Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta betting will be available for this 8th game. No changes, and don't forget game 9 will conclude the evening. And we'll be back at it tomorrow at 1 o'clock with a performance. And then an evening performance on Saturday with an extra 10th game on Saturday night. And then Sunday, a 1 o'clock matinee, and no Dolphins game to worry about, so come on out on Sunday at 1 o'clock. We're off on Mondays and Tuesdays during our season. And pick it back up with matinee on Wednesday, evening performance Wednesday, and solo performances Thursday and Friday nights.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Welcome. We're going to do our little drawing now for 3 prizes. First place will be $50 in free play. Second will be $30, and third will be $20. The first one that I pick will be the grand prize winner of $50. Second place will get $30, and third place will get the $20. Now, if you have any losing tickets from that last game and you'd like to put them in the drum, you got about 60 seconds to do that, because I'm going to get the key, and then I will be pulling out the first winner. Remember one thing, ladies and gentlemen, to put your tickets inside the drum, you have to have a Casino Players Club card, and you have to write your name, your phone number, and the Players Club card number on the losing ticket. If I pull a ticket out that doesn't have that information, you will be ineligible for the drawing. Okay, we are ready to pull the first ticket. First, I have to open the drum. Okay, here we go. First ticket. I'm going to turn my head this way, reach in there, stir them up a bit. And the first winner is, holy moly, George Quinn. George Quinn is the winner of the $50 in free play in the casino. Remember, you don't have to be present to win. The amounts will be put onto your Players Club card, where you can, yeah, it's good. It'll go on there. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to pick out for $30 in free play. There's a pen right behind me here. All right. All right. Winner number 2, Stephen Esdale. Stephen here tonight? I didn't think so, but Stephen Esdale has just won $30 in free play. It is too late. No, it's not too late. You'll be eligible for the...
Couple of minutes until game number 8. Couple of minutes till game 8.
You have a Players Club card? You have to put the Players Club card name on. All right, well, if I pull it out, Here we go. I see a couple of people waiting patiently. $20 in free play. I am looking the other way. I'm stirring everything up. Remember, this drum is out here all week long, so if you come on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you can put all your losing tickets in here, and you'll be eligible for the Friday night drawing every Friday night after Game 7. All right, so here we go. Last winner of the evening for $20 in free play. Maria Duque Sando, or Sandas. Okay, well, Maria is the winner of the $20 in free play. Thanks for joining. Again, we will be leaving the drum out here the rest of the night. You can put the rest of your tickets in. Tomorrow we will empty it, and there will be a brand new drawing for next week. Thanks again for playing.
All right, Benny, thank you very much. We are just about ready for game number 8. Stand by. Salute to you from the players of game number 8. Beginning of our second daily double in a spectacular 7 doubles match with Aron and Oyonard in the red post 1. They're serving the blue post 2. That's Uresti and Zugaitz. No, he's coming up here. Don't do that. He won't be back there. And we're underway. And the serve is over. Point 2. Jagoba and Oyardi in the white of post 3. Well, that's a terrific throw up, catching the serve by by Jagoba. Rebote by Resti, and that's going to be a point 2, post number 2. Now the green shirts, post 4, Benatrix and Tukule. do it before the game started. And he was a little slow getting to the mic, and then he gave him some extra time rather than, and I get why he did that. That's a point for post number 4. Now the black shirts post 5. Aruchium and Laborde. The attempt at the kill shot goes awry, point to 5. Now in the gold, here's post 6, Lebois and Daniel. It's a great catch pulled off there by Daniel on a hard reverse. Urrutia pumping the left side. Brought back into play by Daniel. Off the basket, point to 5. Now the brown shirts, Vicente and company, CR, post number 7. Well, I guess the big announcement's going to have to wait. I think a few people will skip out after this. That's okay. It's not going to affect the to the inside, but that was well read by Laborde. Vicente gets that Robote off, drives Laborde back a couple of lines, and he had to make a tough catch off the wall. Seven will get that single point. We'll complete the single point round, serving to Arieta and Argoitia in the purple of post 8. These teams are going to be so many repeats. These teams, day after day after day after day. And Echeverry's from scratch. It's something to his bicep. Faked inside, went outside. A kill shot by Vicente gives 7 another point. They'll start the double point round, serving to post 1, Aron and Oyonard. And the double point goes to the 1. Post 3, Jagoba. And ORD. What can he do? Well, he is 10-3 in fantasy football. Cortado. And that's going to be a double point off the Cesta Varon, his right side, a powerful one. One will serve the 2, Uresti and Zugaitz. Scraped off the wall by Uresti. Point 2. Benetrix and Tukule in post 4. Underserve, point 4. Libois and Daniel back in post number 6. Takes more time to get from the exit of US 1 off of 595 to get here than it does to get to the exit from Lighthouse. It took 19 minutes to get through there last night. And it takes me about 10 or 11 to get to that. Point 6. Urrutia and Laborde in post 5. That ball had been touched. Point will go to the 5. The ruling is a touch ball. This throw does not count. Point to the 5. Arietta and Arguecha post 8. I didn't think he touched it, but it looked like he touched it. So I could see why they would rule it. Ooh. The big rebote save, and you could hear the slap of the cesta, point to 2. Correction 5. There's that point to 2 crap. I'm going, I hit the 2. Nothing happened. Possible game point for the 5. Here's the 7, Vicente and Cabanillas. It's the second time in 2 days I've called the 5 the 2 because of the blue. Last year was, what was it, the 7, the 8, the 6, and the 7, or 2 that were. Yeah, that's it. I'm distracted by not seeing these results. And the Amate is too low. Point and game to the 5. 1 and 2 to play for place and show. There we go. Just a smash from in close, point 2. 2 places, 1 shows. The winners of tonight's 8th game, post 5, Arutia and Laborde. Uresti and Zugait second, post 2, and Aron and Oyonard take the show in post number 1. The official results show an exacta of 5-2 that pays $87.40. The 2-5 Quinella won $15.20. 5-2-1 trifecta, $494. In the pick 4, your third number is 5. In the pick 3, your second number is 5. In the daily double, your first number is 5. We'll wrap up our evening with game number 9. And this will be one more trip to the Superfecta. Spectacular 9 doubles match, win, play, show, Quinella exacta trifecta betting. And it all comes to a head tonight with the pick 3, the pick 4, and the daily double, all concluding in this game, plus the potentially high-scoring and high-paying Superfecta. All coming up with doubles in about 7 minutes. hitting a sting right there, sports fans. You would think I was a DJ nailing that song like I did right there.
Accidentally.
You know, every once in a while, Benny, I admit that if I catch like a classic rock song on the radio, and I'll try to talk it up if it's got one of those long intros, I'll practice talking it up, you know.
I know.
Like the old-time DJs. Because I DJed in college, but actually Dave at WVUM.
Well, you know, with this program here, it's tough because you don't really get to, pick songs that you know. You just kind of go with the genre and hope that it's good. But
I've actually been pleased with my my DJing efforts tonight. But that's not why you're here.
No, actually, I got a lot of balls in the air, no pun intended. I got a lot of stuff going on. But number one, it's great to see Big Dave here in the house. That's awesome. We kind of teased it yesterday that maybe, possibly, he might make a special guest appearance, but it's definitely good to have him here, and hopefully, this weekend we'll have some fun talking some old school Alai, like we used to do, 25 years ago, maybe something like that. But anyway, so I'm going to make this quick. Everybody's been waiting. My phone's been blowing up all day. The funny part is the players, they really didn't know about this. They heard us teasing it yesterday, and they heard some other people, I think there was an article or just something that came out that they were like, they had no idea because we kind of try to keep it under wraps. It's not really a big deal. I might have oversold it. I'm starting to worry that I oversold it. But so next weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, mainly Friday and Saturday, we're going to have two players that are going to be joining the roster. I'll start with the backquarter. The backquarter is a kid that I love. This kid, I scouted him when he was just a teenager. Saw him win a gold medal. I think it was in 2014. Great guy. Started playing here in 2016. He started moving up the ranks. He won a backcourt doubles championship. I mean, this kid, I call him the Torito because he's like a little bull. He's just a strong backcourter. He's going to make a big impact coming here next week. And that's Leke, Unai Lekerica from Guernica. He will be starting here on Saturday matinee of next week. He's going to play just over 30 days, probably about 5 weeks, just coming in and spotting and helping us out and having some fun. And then he's going to go back to finish the tournament that's going on over there, the Winter Series. So the first guy is Lekerica. The other guy that's coming, and this guy's a friend of mine. I've known him since he was a teenager as well. I got two funny stories about him, but we're going to save that for another time, how I met him originally and a tournament that we won together here on this court back in 2000, I think it was 1 or 2. Everybody knows him. He's a great player. He's been around for a while. Played with me in Miami for many years. 7 Triple Crowns, 13 singles championships. Won the Citrus 4 or 5 times. Doubles, everything. He is truly the Michael Jordan of Alai. And earlier this year, he announced his retirement. Said that he was going to finish up in February with the Winter Series over there in Guernica, Spain. And he called me about 6 months ago, and he said, hey, I'm thinking of doing like a little farewell tour. I can't do it for long, but I'd like to say goodbye to my great fans here in the United States. Just maybe go and shake some hands and sign some things. And maybe if I could play, maybe a week or so. So, I forgot about it for a little while, and he called me earlier this month, actually about 10 days ago. And we were able to work it out. So he'll be playing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week, and that's none other than Iñaki Osa Goicoechea. So Goicoechea will be joining us here just for the weekend, special farewell tour, we're calling it. He's going to come and play the weekend, and I have a box somewhere of some bobbleheads of his, so I'm going to make him, I'm going to make him go out into the audience and sign them and maybe give them away, or maybe we'll have the lucky winners come up on the court and be able to take some pictures. I'd like to set something up where he maybe sits in the stands for a little while and, just gets to say hello because he has a lot of loyal fans. He played many years in Miami, played in Orlando. A lot of people know him from where he started in Newport, Rhode Island. So that's the big announcement. That's the big deal. Goico and Leke will be here starting next weekend. I'd really like to see a nice turnout next weekend to give Goico a nice farewell and a send-off. And hopefully we could
at least pack the house one or both of the nights, Friday and Saturday night, so he could feel the love when he's here from his fans in the United States.
That's awesome news, Benny. Congratulations. I know that took a lot of work and a lot of late night phone calls and early morning phone calls in your case.
What's up? What's up?
WhatsApp. Yeah, so that's going to be wonderful. I am excited about that. That's and especially having Leke sticking around too.
Yeah.
For a month, and that's really. Is he eligible for the Partidos?
My concern is that he comes in here and in like 2 weeks he just scores enough points to play, but that he's going to be leaving. So I don't know. I don't know how that'll work out, but that's a minor detail.
Yeah. By the way, we are still, just to give you a quick update. We haven't talked much about it. But we are doing the same thing we did last year with the doubles tournament and the Partidos. It's going to start in January. This month is counting towards that. We'll start getting into that probably next week. We start really counting our points and keeping up with the 5 points for a win, 3 for a place, and 1 for a show. So this has been a big day of comebacks today.
Yeah, I've been excited all week long, and I probably could have announced it yesterday because he kind of told me late yesterday that it was all a go, but I said, well, when you have your plane ticket in your hand, then I will go ahead and announce it, and he sent me that information today. So looking forward to it. Hope everybody else is looking forward to it, and I hope you guys come out to watch him live. It's gonna be a good time.
So his first night, Goico, will be Friday?
Yeah, he'll play Friday night. He'll play a double on Saturday, and he'll play Sunday afternoon with the farewell.
All right. Thank you very much, Benny. And let's get to action for our final game for tonight. It's time for our 9th game, a superfecta spectacular 9-scoring doubles match with Lalu and Uranga in the red of post 1, serving Vicente and Danelle in the blue of post number 2. And the game is on. Great catch in the backcourt by Uranga. Heavy reverse. And to the floor goes Vicente. Robote kept into play. Lalu goes to the costado, but perfectly positioned. His bodies fly all over the place. And look out there. Point to 2. Adieta and a tie on the white post 3. Point 2. And Oyenard in the green at post number 4. That checks up and 4 scores. Black shirts, post 5, Lebois, Cabanillas. Point to 4. Jagoba and Laborde to the goal to post 6. Now Ross saved the point. Point to 6 on a good left side there by Jagoba. That'll bring out the brown shirts in post 7, Benetrix and Toucoulé. Inside placement, 1 bounce, 2 bounces, 1 point for post number 7. Now the purple shirts, this is the post 8 team of Chanika and Zugaitz. Toucoulé played that well. Too high on the Demote bounce, point to 7. Points you doubled for the rest of the game. We're playing this one to 9. Lulu and Urunga, post 1. From the wood, Benetrix goes over the top, and a very hard shot to try to retrieve, point to 7. Adieta and Atine, post 3. Tough save pulled off there by Benetrix. You can't beat that throw from Benetrix. That's perfection personified. Point 7. 7 serving the 2, Vicente and Donnell. Two. Knocks to 7 at the bottom of the rotation with that point. Here's post 5, Lebois and Cabanillas. Double point for the 2. Aran and Oyonard, post 4. Chick-chack. Whoa. Point 4. Jagoba and Laborde at post 6. Tough catch pulled off there. Too high, out of play, and 2 more points for post number 4. They have 6 points, but remember, this game is being played in 9. Here is post 8, Janika and Zugaitz. And that's perfect. Another chick-chack in this game. That's 3 of them, and 8 gets a couple of points. Here's Lalu and Uranga, post 1. And another chick-chack, the fourth of this game, and 2 more points for post number 8. Now Arietta and a tie in post 3. That was tipped, and the Rebote ends up being a winner for the 8. Now here's 2 teams with 6 points, so the winner of this point will have a possible game point. Here is 8 serving 7, Benetrix and Tukule. Chopped down by Zugaitz, goes for the big bounce and gets it. Took a huge bounce on the picada, point to the 8. Possible game point now for post 8. Here's the 5, Libois and Cabanillas. Possible game point for the 8. And then Amate puts a halt to that. Went to 5. The 2 team, Vicente and Danell. And another Ramate winner by Libois, point to 5. Jacoba and the board at post 6. Point to the 6. Now Aral and Oyenard post 4. It's an overserve, point to 4. And that gives the 4 possible game point. Here's the 1, Lulu and Uranga trying to stop them. Possible game point for the 4. Point of game, post 4. 8 is second, 7 serving 2 to conclude the night. Their final point of the night right here. Tejada from a backcourt. How about that? Point 2. They are third, 7 is fourth. Aran Oyenard win the game in post 4. Chanika and Zugait second, post 8. Vicente and Danel third in post 2. Benetrix and Tukule take that superfecta spot in post number 7. And the results are official. They'll be on the board momentarily. $66, $70.60 on the Quinella, $447.80 for the Tri. The Super, $1,794.80 on a $1 ticket. The Daily Double, nobody had it. 5 all, $14. All 4, $9.20. Pick 4, 3 out of 4, 39.30. Our carryover, 78.72. And the pick 3 returns 4, 39.40. And that's going to do it until tomorrow afternoon, 1 o'clock, and also 7 p.m. and Sunday at 1 as well. And don't forget, next Friday we'll draw more winners from those losing tickets. Thank you so much for being here as we celebrate the 70th year of Dania Alai here at the casino at Dania Beach. I'm Dave Lamont saying so long from the Sunshine State.